Hello everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I've never had that before. Oh, hello Azrael. Yeah, if you just give me a sec. There's the camera. No pre-stream alert sound jump scare this time. No, not today. Yeah, my encoder, apparently OBS got overloaded. Has the update reset my settings? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, and it is downscaling. I do not think that uploading 4K at, what would this be, 6,000 kilobits per second is a good idea. Yeah, anyway, looking forward to getting back into this. Also, if anyone follows along with GTNH, version 2.7 got released yesterday. It was their 10-year anniversary, which I cannot believe that it's been 10 years they've been updating that mod pack. It's incredible. Right, do I have a blueprint in here? Because I do need to fix that, and it's in my mind. Yeah, so one of the things which I have not automated is all of the combinator stuff. Don't think I'll need them. Just mainly these ones. Yeah, how are you doing, Azrael? That one's the same. Then this is decider plus advanced circuit. U is less than, we'll do 100. Selector less than 100. Less than 100, right. That's what I want. Yeah, quality isn't going to matter with them. Play some Elden Ring over the weekend. I was reminded that you suck at it. You'll get better. More playing is required. But yeah, my weekend was actually... I'm very happy with my weekend, to be fair. I ended up doing more programming with Java. I figured everything out finally for some of the stuff I was doing, so that's good. I also went into a test world this morning for GTNH. Because 2.7 has released, they've changed so many things. It's broken my world, basically. There are a lot of things which need to be fixed. Let's just put it that way. So I was setting up the copper vein over there. Trains, rails, mining drills. Let's request them. I think I have everything I need. For the new copper vein. I need to fix that, and then we're going to go to Vulcanus. Also swap them. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, so this is for science. Polka or a flying fiasco. I love the naming for that. I want to build another one for Vulcanus. Oh, I also should get a train. I know this is a bit unnecessary, but I kind of need a train which can transport the fuel cells from this outpost to the main base. Kind of. So I will need to remove or redesign things there. I just need to move things. And over here... Right, let's do... ramps. This does not need to go above. Doesn't need to be the elevated rails. You know what? I actually really like that intersection. I'm going to use that. Yeah, why not send it down here? No crossing for this intersection. And that was the rule when I built that one. Them signals are in the wrong location. There we go. That should be... Yeah, what do I want to do? Well, this is only going to have one train coming here, and it's going to pick up the copper ore. So... Wait, stop that. Don't build any of that yet. I need to figure out where the train is going to be. See, I'm also going to use this. Hello, Hubris. Thank you for the resub, 1 month. 7 months. God, that number is going up faster now. It feels like time is going faster. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Hubris. Did you see the GTNH version release? 2.7 is out. I know, I'm excited, but it has broken my world. I have a checklist for things which I need to fix. So that has been updated, but it's it's buggy basically. So I could play 2.7 now, but there's going to be a lot of bugs with that mod, so I really shouldn't be using any of the features. Just basically the bare minimum is what I should be using. Yeah, the list of... Let me just open it. The funny thing, I went into the test world, or I went into a copy of my world into 7 with the new version of Twist, and I wanted to just see how many things broken, and as soon as I loaded it in, but not as soon, but I was basically waiting for the world to load, you know, it's a bit laggy, so it sort of buffers and then it fixes itself. As I was sitting there waiting, I heard something explode in the background, and one of my extreme heat exchangers exploded as soon as I loaded the world. So I need to turn them off when it comes to me playing. I also need to make an XL high pressure steam and an XL steam turbine for the supercritical. And I also need to update, it's the open computers. It's Nidus. I need to update that. And then I also need to do the water purification line, which, yeah, it basically means I have a lot of stuff to do before I can actually start playing it again. Yeah, the water line is needed. I also looked at the recipes, and by the looks of it, up to the Naquada doped wafers, I can make things, but everything past that requires the water line. So, and I am currently using the Europium and Americium doped wafers. So it's going to basically break. It's breaking loads of recipes. I have a lot of things to fix. Train loader. Yeah, that's the one. You know, I don't want... Actually, no, that will be fine. Yeah, it's going to be good, though. That is... I'm certain that the update is going to be good. And I am... You know, I was considering about basically restarting, but 1,000 hours into the playthrough, I'm not in a position where I want to just throw my base away and restart from nowhere. I really don't want to do that. Like, that is a last resort. If the base is completely unfixable, or it's going to take so much time to actually fix it, then I may consider restarting. But for the moment, it's still fix everything, or at least try to. If you're early in... Well, if you're pretty much... If you're LUV, I think... If you're before LUV or LUV, you'll be fine. But as soon as you get into the higher tier components, especially Europium and Americium doped wafers and the doped silicon builds, it's them ones which are where the water line are required. It's a very different pace, I have to admit, for all of the mod packs which I've played, but it is very addictive for me. Oh, I guess I could have 2 buffers here, since this is one station. All right, let's just grab this one. I suspect that there will be trains coming over here. If not, I'm going to actually add 2 more then. There you go. I'm sure you'll be able to make it. The early game is good. I'm a bit sad. That's one thing. I won't have a use for the steam machines now. So I won't really be able to, and all of the mining. Like, I never do hand mining anymore. But maybe that's something which I could consider doing. At least if there's like a specific ore which I need. The fortune effect. But even then, the miners, the drills which I have, their fortune effect is stronger than a fortune 3 hammer. Steam multis. So they've added Steam multi blocks. They've added a lot of machines for all of the tiers, like laser engravers. What other ones? They've also deprecated the processing array and the LPF, large processing factory. And instead of that, they're making multi-blocks for each of the machines which their multi-blocks support. But yeah, to be honest, there's probably a lot more stuff than I can just say on the top of my head. They are the more apparent ones, though. You know, I'm actually surprised that I had enough to build this. That was the whole inventory of things. Like, even I had enough belts. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. To how many? 6. Is that the Aditya's video? I reckon that one is. Didn't he covered like a lot of the update patch notes. Debating whether to move that. There's so many. There's so many for me to speak. That's how many there are. Right, this is going to fill my inventory up with copper, but it needs to happen. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to get back into it. I think the game plan for me, at least, to actually start playing is going to be sometime next year. I want to continue playing this at least until I've finished. And then I'll probably go back to GTNH. Yeah, that's a lot of copper. Yeah, I'll just walk back, or I'll fly back. I'm I'm nearly as fast as the trains. Yes, I could agree on that. I've had a lot more experience playing GregTech though. Yes, it's probably I would not suggest it to someone who's new to playing GregTech. I would suggest something like Nomi Factory or Moni Factory. That's probably where you want to be starting with. GTNH is, like, to put something in perspective, then you wouldn't suggest it would probably be Nomi Factory then. Yeah, to put something in perspective, the circuit recipes, GTNH, every circuit gives you one circuit per recipe. The newer versions either give 2 or 4. Not Moni. I suppose Moni Factory is a newer version, so it's still GregTech, but it's a lot of the new type of things. And to be fair, Moni Factory is still being developed. Look, I have you on my lap. I hope you don't get in the way. I've got Lucy on my lap at the moment. It is, isn't it? I mean, I don't really think about it, but it's definitely, it is definitely, it's a lot easier to play, to be honest. Like, I managed to get applied logistics in record time, for me. First 1.12 pack. Yeah, Nomi Factory is good. Learning from my, not really, I wouldn't say that it's a mistake, but learning from my experience when I played Nomi Factory, that was in hard mode. For Money Factory, I'm not playing in hard mode because I want to get the creative tank. And I want to mess around with the creative tank. Is that one extra? That is. Right, you are going to be group assignment copper ore. That could really do with the signal. You are not connected. For some reason. Steady. That one. What is the keybind? Okay. J? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, so I have chain signals here. Stop trains from entering this section. But if they can get into the next section, I'm happy with that. should just hopefully increase the throughput. It's J. J is the keybind. The new vanilla features. See, most of my experience is with it's 1.12. That's also doesn't have power for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, most of my experience has come from playing 1.12. Some of my experiences with 1.7.10, but that was the first, GTNH was the first RegTech version on 1.7 I've actually played with. Mine are all on the new versions. No, I don't. It's one of them things. As long as the mod pack is good, then I don't mind. And for GTNH is honestly, their mod pack it's ridiculous, the stuff which they have. Like the NEI features from a modern version of JEI, them type of features on 1.7.10, that's the type of thing which I like. Okay, can I just get a temporary stop then? Just so that I can get to the copper vein. The changes. The combat is definitely. I prefer the 1.7.10 combat, but the 1.12 combat, I can't complain about it. It's just different. Yeah, much prefer 1.7.10. And especially the sword blocking instead of shields. Every way possible. Base that solely on the hitbox score that is Minecraft. Some of the hitboxes you can. I don't think I've actually. Oh, I suppose if you really do pay attention, you can notice the fact that some of the hitboxes, if you hit them in areas, they won't actually take damage. Right, much better copper. You need to be like that, actually. But annoying in PvP. See, the reason why they added the delay for actually swinging a weapon or actually attacking, so you can't just spam click to deal damage fast. The reason why they added that is to stop players from spamming it like crazy, like with an auto clicker. That was for PvP changes, but I guess for the newer versions, PvP is, they completely changed everything. I mean, not gonna lie, it made it it made it harder. It made it harder to actually play in a competitive manner. You actually had to play competitively. Yeah. At least that's my opinion, and I may be a little bit biased myself. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the PvP because it's just not. I don't like the newer version of PvP. Oh, I never hooked this up, did I? Where does this need to be hooked up to? This is sulfuric acid. Yeah, sure. There you go, and then that's lubricant for the engines. Is it 0.2 seconds? Oh, the other mechanic. It reduces. That's how they did it. Trying to think of how it works now. You just jogged my memory. They made a cooldown on the sword. So when it's at, there's like an extra bar which shows up. Like an icon of the sword. When that's full, you deal the max damage, but if that's low, if the bar isn't completely full, it deals basically a certain percentage of the total damage that sword could do. Yeah, I know they do. I've seen in so many like PvP settings, instead of using swords, people actually use axes because they deal more damage than a sword. Which is kind of even more funny. Because it's like the unintended way. $182. I might. I mean, it will slowly. It will eventually filter through. Right, can I get rid of these solar panels now? Yeah, the nuclear is on. Oh yeah, so it's the fuel cells. I need another train. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to drag that. Oh, I suppose I'd need to copy this bit. I mean, these are all the same. Why are there two signals there? You know, occasionally I find this with the blueprints. Meant to be there, I think. Right, so this is going to be fuel cell unloading. Yeah, a bit of a weird thing to be bringing back here. Actually, you know what? What would be more important to bring back here? The fuel cells or uranium-238 and 235? I think the 235 would be more important to bring back here. You know, I'm sure. I don't know what that just did somewhere. It's a netherite axe. That's still so funny. That's so funny that it's actually an axe, which is the highest weapon damage. All right, you are. Let's do 235. Yeah, the amount of fuel cells which this is going to use is, it's not going to be a lot if I move the nuclear reactor over here and upgrade it. So I don't mind making the fuel cells locally, like with the robots. Plus, I'll also be able to start manufacturing nukes at the main base. So is there actually enough space here for 2 more of these if I move the fuel production? Yeah, there should be. You, and you. Alright, so this is going to have new group assignment. This is actually 238. Well, it's going to have the interrupt, so it'll be refueled. Item unloading and item buffer. Where is the broken signal? Going good. I hope you don't mind me calling you Wells. Is that signal? It doesn't come in from 2. Like, that's going out and this one's going in. There are no missing rails. That's cool. It's a good name. Blessings Wells. Yeah, why? I sometimes have this issue. Okay, let's move to another one. This has got to be my second favorite game. Minecraft has to be my first. There is a signal there which has been misplaced. Loading. I do not know why that train reports as inaccessible. Can you see it? That tree was blocking it. Oh, here it comes. It's always fun working with trains. They do weird things like that. So let's let this stock up with fuel. I should have everything to move this. I'm going to be really lazy. They are, I would definitely say they're interesting to set up. Sometimes they can be really complicated, then sometimes they're easy. $50 centrifuges. Oh, that's good. I am affiliate, yes. Not partnered, but still affiliate. There's custom emojis, things like that. All right, and then let's just tell this to go to the buffer. For now, at least, it's probably going to get stuck there because it's empty. Like, I'm confident that it's going to get stuck there. What do you stream to? Congratulations on reaching affiliate. Partner is quite a step up from affiliate. Threefold 3 streams. Apex and COD. I've heard of them. I don't usually. Be fair, Call of Duty, I do still play that. Not on stream though. It's a bit less family friendly. That one. Oh yeah, I do have the centrifuges. So I think I need to output priority to the reactors over here. Should be how I should set this up. Because I don't want all of the uranium going into the trains. I haven't really planned for it, to be honest. I mean, Yeah. Not really planning as such. Like if I reach it, I reach it. Right, I fear that there's going to be a lot of uranium in there. My fear has been brought to life. I can connect that here. Oh, I'm still at medium voltage tier. I'm getting there though. I'm just working on auto crafting. Yo, oh, is that the? They're the extended ones, aren't they? Then what? I haven't played with them, but they do 8 parallels, and I think they might even be faster. Yeah, if you want to give me some, Wells. Never heard of that. I'm around 8 crafting. I want that, to be fair. I have 3 of the extended pattern providers surrounded 1 molecular assembler. 82 parallels. Oh, they sound incredible. Yeah, at the moment I'm currently working on just setting up auto crafting. Six times 8, would that be 30, 48 parallels? If you surrounded it on all sides. It's 2 times faster. Oh, it is 2 times faster. It is actually faster. I'm going to have to keep them in mind. I'm going to have to upgrade to them. Just for crazy designs. Right, and this... Oh, I can use the productivity modules. Oh, this is even more unnecessary, but... 2.62 crafting speed? Isn't it a bit unnecessary having productivity modules in the reprocessing? Also unnecessary them being stack inserters. Right, so I wouldn't mind... I need to actually rebuild this. Eight parallels and twice the speed. It sounds incredible. Yeah, that really does sound... I need them. So this is xXJudeXx. Now, current. It's my favorite. Oh, I'm thinking. I'm thinking about actually making a sushi belt here. Is that a good idea? Instead of using this stockpile. I mean, it would be more fun. Instead of using, you know, steel chests. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be weird. No, I don't mind. Send away. So what am I? That goes there. Oh my! I learned about this. Deconstruction planner. Goodbye. Had enough. Yeah, I terrible. It reached the point where it pushed me over the edge. Well, yes, it is. The deconstruction. Technically, all of these will never end up on belts. They're all things which I have in my inventory. He is. He was. More than 10 minutes ago. I'll just ban them. They'll end up cropping up again, so. Anyway, I need to filter these. Here's that. That's 9. Oh, I love doing weird designs. 9 and then that's 10. Okay, so I could have it. I should definitely have it split. If I do 2 inserts there. To be honest, this is on par with the things which I enjoy doing. I've learned about the sushi belts and I'm gonna make use of them. I'm gonna make use of all of them. And that's on the outside, so I want to prioritize going on the outside. Yes. Being a boss, what is she cooking this time? A sushi belt design. A completely unnecessary sushi belt design for the reactor. For the fuel. No, I kind of... if I can make it fit... Perfect. Wonderful. So, sushi belt designs. Read belt contents, hold all belts. This will enable if it is less than, I don't know, let's say 200 for now. Or maybe 4. Let's do 400. And it's all going to be filtered. I mean, this is a more fun way to do it. Then this will be able to read if I connect these two. And disconnect that one. I'm doing this instead of using storage chests. That's what I'm doing. All right, and then we can empty that. So how many? That's 400. So I could definitely get 800 in there. Why do I even come up with designs like this? So if I have a splitter, I could technically have a splitter. Okay, that does look pretty cool, actually. Actually, I'll even connect this bit. Need to connect that to the substation. Just to make sure that it's reading everything. It does need green belts. That is cool though. 2 sushi belts. Then I want to have 2 separate outputs. For sending it to the train. Or sending it to the trains, because there's 2. And then I want to prioritize going to the Covrex one. So that's going to be sent over here. This can be set up. So this can enable if uranium gets less than... Actually, I can have them both set up like that if I have this share. Whoops. I was going to control it using the machines. I guess I still should do that. If I set it to keep 400... So these ones will... You know what? They probably don't even need to be that one. They can be fast. So they don't need filters technically. I want this to be set up to only enable if... $238 gets over probably 600, so that would be if it gets over 75% of the value. 75% of the total. The 600. It's also faster. 1, 2. Do you need a clean room for the SMDs? I would assume you don't. I love this. The trains are going to come here as soon as I set this to loading. I'm expecting an interrupt. Oh, I probably need to clear them actually. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're going to be stuck in here. What are you? You're 238. And you are 235. What, these? How does that? Oh, I've copied a little bit extra. That's why. Plus, this is also... The Fury processing can't keep up. Here comes the train. I need to move that then. Sulfuric acid. You know what, I probably should have set this up exactly like this instead. Because it is in the way. So this needs to be... Let's get these set up. Full cargo or time past 30. Oh wait, that is a return actually. Taking the fuel cells from here. Get one there and there. Mad person with a lot of machines. It sounds like it. As soon as I get access to auto crafting, I just go straight for auto crafting. Like, to the point I'm at medium voltage here. I've just got access to auto crafting, and that's all I'm worrying about. Just setting up at least so I can start making machines. Circuits for patterns. That is fair, actually, though. Me, I'm still using... What ones am I using? The second tier of circuit? That's where all my patterns are revolving around. They all use that one. Yeah, I would use splitters for this, but that makes it a little bit more complicated. Ooh. No, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't redesign it. I just had an idea, but yeah, I'm not going to do that. So these ones will always be running. So the U235 and 238 will always be here. Should we do a... Should we do one of these? We love this design. Technically, if I had another one, that is very unnecessary belting. So I would technically want... Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We'll only have one. Then that should mean just a splitter in that. I think 1.2 every second is going to be enough. At least 4. There's 4 reactors. 4. Actually, no, there's 8 reactors here. Just started upgrading to the new, so... Oh, you've got access to the other one. To the next tier. I also need to do that. Alright, speed, productivity. Right, I think this is now ready for me to actually start getting some fuel coming through here. Actually, I only need one of these as the input. So which one? That's U238. Yeah, it will be a slow trickle. But the sooner this sorts everything, the faster it will pick up. But it should be self-contained, so it will keep... It should be able to keep ixxJudeXx 235 and 238 to actually continue the xXJudeXx. Which is what I want. Yeah, I suppose that's a more fun way to do it. No steel chests. That's good. Well, I guess they are all enabled. Stack inserters. I guess it's okay. Well, that was a good noise. There should already be some 235 there. Great. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go and get some more stack inserters then. Oh, it's just to get it. It's just to get it to the main part of the base. It's because I need it for all of the rockets. See, I would automate the nukes there, but I actually want to do that in the main part of the base. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to get the other train things. The other items I don't have on trains. So I need it for the nukes and for the fuel cells for the space platforms. Which, speaking of, I don't think I need the train stuff anymore. Let's grab the logistics stuff. Here all is. I would technically go from there. It's also a bit unnecessary for taking fuel off of here. But you know, I do want to make sure that it can keep up. So the logistics system will have access to it now. Then up here, let's do fuel cells. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to launch up the fuel cells. Oh, that's crazy. They have a rocket capacity of 10. Oh, I guess it's one craft of this, which would make sense. I don't request more than 400 up there, so 1,000 will be 10 times the amount. 400, it's only 200, I think I send up there. Yeah, there you go. It's working. Oh yeah, I need to go and do that. Inserters, steel chests. Yeah, once I got the fuel cells up there, I will actually send the Fulgora Flying Fiasco over to Fulgora to start getting science automatically. Science and turrets from there is what I want. I also love this mech suit. I love how I'm fast enough to just run to these outposts. Well, mostly fast enough. All right, let's get on the next train. This should take it to the unloading now. Yeah. So this, how do I want the automatic flight path set? Beacons, because I want to import these. Like the things which I'm going to be using are cliff explosives I won't be using. These are things which I need to import from Novice to keep the ship flying. 100 of them. No, stop that. Import them from Folgora. Yeah, and that's already set to Folgora. I also don't think I need to keep any of that. Oh, I'm back here. I didn't get out of the train. So it's literally just, it's unloaded and then it's come straight back. Can you? I did not know that. That's very new. Well, not that new. You can do it with the research. You can drag things around. So it's actually quite unsurprising that that's now a feature. Is that now a feature though, or was that already there but I just didn't know about it? Okay, so it definitely was added now. It was added in this version. So I guess I can set it as an item count, so I guess the fuel cells would need to be over 200. Or actually it would be over or equal to 200. See, I don't want to use all requests satisfied because, well, I will be using that for Fulgora's end, but not here. So this one I want... Oh, this is weird logic. and... Isn't an and/or? Science is less or equal to 0. Actually, if I just set it to equal 0, so science is completely empty, I just need to set it for each of the items. I think this is how I want to have it set up. Any request 0. Well, I guess let's see what it does. I need to prime the fuel. You're moving. That is a rip for that turret there. See, I'm not sure if I want it to actually, when it fills up, like, I don't want it to be, I don't want it to go here. Any request 0. I think that would actually cover for what the functionality which I want. Any of the Fulgura requests are empty. Yeah. I think that is what I want. So I don't need to set everything up for it. It's already at Fulgura. I love how fast this thing is. Also, how is Fulgura doing? 33 million scrap. It's getting down. Should set up another one of them at some point. 34. Probably that one, actually. That's the biggest one which is there. Wait. They're all nearly going together. Fancy, can you only send up 5 at a time? Yeah, another 2. I should have everything to be able to actually build them. See, the only thing about this is... Oh my, them robots are so annoying. The only thing about... Be quiet. Making noise. Stop. Yeah, the only thing about this is... If it's requesting science, for instance, it's going to get stuck on the other things if they're not there. You know, I actually kind of wish that there was an any request satisfied. Well, no, not technically. Available. There's plenty of the modules there. Only trying, yeah. I mean, it'll take time. It will take time to be able to get up to the threshold. So I also need to set one up for Vulcanus. Oh, and I'm also not sure what to do with all of the excess asteroids here. Maybe let's swap that. I think I am going to need an overflow. Then the overflow would go there. I don't like it being set up the way it also is. Having that extra loop, that's a bit unnecessary. The only reason to do it like this is to make sure that the other asteroids which come through here have a chance to get on. Like at the moment, it's currently stuck. Look, you're stepping on my keyboard. You can't do that. No. Yes, Lucy. Come on, we're gonna have to move you. Come on. You can sit on my lap, but not on my keyboard. Oh, did she turn my camera off? She did. What did she do? Change the scene. Sorry about that. I mean, it's bound to happen. One day, she was going to end up doing that. Right, go on then. Here comes the science. That should be the last request which it needs. $6,000. I need to get the quality ones of these set up too. I would not mind rare quality asteroid collectors. By removing the asteroid buffer. Well. This is supposed to be slower, so that it should be able to catch everything. At the moment, it's using the wrong type of belt. And where's my last little bits of science? Well, there was 8,000 of it. Only missing heavy oil? A misplaced fluid pipe. And then everything immediately comes alive. Almost an achievement. That should... that would be a very funny achievement for Fulgora. Run out of heavy oil. Yeah, that's better. Make an electrolyte now. How's this also doing? It's another sushi belt. Look at all of the asteroids. Harmonic asteroids are definitely over 100. I think I need to add a void to this. Because it's currently full of the metallic ones. Okay, well, because they output directly into the sushi belt. Let's read hodl belts. This is also a very long belt. This could be bumped up to like 200 of each. Maybe even... Actually, you know what? Let's do 400 of each. I completely forgot to add this. So this needs to be set to metallic asteroid. Enable if it gets over. Oh, I need to definitely use filters. Well, yeah, I suppose at least I caught it. Yeah. This poor little one inserter has got to throw out 600 asteroids. Yeah, there should be enough space. Way more than enough space. That actually completely stopped. That is why the research has stopped, by the way. Because space science has stopped producing. Hey, we're getting there. Yeah, so I reckon it's time I build another space platform. Is that actually spelled correctly? Oh goodness. There's two types of Vulcanus. Vulcanus vehicle. One of these will get that request. They should do at least. Oh, what the effect of this? It does look cool, doesn't it? They slowly float away into the distance. Oh, you know what? That's something else I need to be requesting here. Popped into my mind. Tesla turrets. Capacity. Let's do another 100. Wait, can I actually set... Let's see... I don't know how the extra ones get in there. It should be able to trash them. So you need to stop trying to request belts. Marginally more rockets. I like exact amounts. I suppose just it taking up a little bit of extra space. Yeah, I guess. Just set it all to infinite. 7. That's 70 Tesla turrets. Well, I'm glad that this has started working again. Actually filling up with asteroids of the other types. Oh, it would be so much better if I could get a beacon up here. Like, way better. Single metal trash inserter. What, this one? It's still going. Oh, I guess these... You know what, maybe... Let's set these a little bit higher. Try and encourage the reprocessing. Right, I almost don't need the other tiers. So I wonder how many of these are actually here. 100. Yeah. I suppose I'll request 50 of the first tier. Oh yeah, so why is this not? There should be a space platform. Rocket must deliver space platform starter pack first. Oh, I reckon it did, didn't it? Oh yes, I accidentally clicked it. Yep. Okay. Build it over novice. That's better. I know I have a space fleet now. That's interesting how it goes around the center. Okay, waiting for it. Oh yeah, it's not that. Pin this. So then pretty much just need to have automatic and then just paste it. It's a universal design for me. It's an awful lot of space platforms. You know what? What's tempting is making even more rockets. Now, I actually do have these. They are all requested through the logistics system. Very sorry. I'm making more. I'm going to make 8 of these. 8. No, I want 16. Yeah, 369. Which isn't too bad, especially for how fast it goes. There, and then that bit is pasteable. Paste it here. 145. With it, well, yeah. When you said about the width, it's like I'm just gonna design it really thin then, but then just as long as I can, as long as I want, really. Right, will that repeat with the power pole? It will. But it won't repeat that way. Yeah, that should be fine then. Oops, that's misplaced. We getting more rockets. It actually fits really well in here. But being kind of bad against Astros generally. So when it's just sitting... Oh, that would be interesting for when... Yeah. That is definitely interesting information. Alright, somewhere in here is the Roboport. Gonna be all the way at the end. Did I remove it? No, it is still in there. Well, how much capacity is this? This is double the capacity of rockets I can send now. That's if I can keep up with the rocket ingredients here. There you go. Much faster. Right, I do have to watch this. It's a rule whenever I do anything to do with the rockets and screw around with them, we have to watch all of these grow. We have to watch them come out of the silos. Enough to chip it away at them. I mean, it would save space on my... I don't think you really get attacked from the side when you're moving. I'm going to definitely consider that. Jeez, that is... that is a sight to behold, this many rockets. That one's sending up the reactor. You could not be any more messy with them power balls. Yeah, that's quite a lot more rockets. Interesting, so that's 2 tiles I get. I guess what I did there... just get some more roboports over here. More charging is good. Yeah, well, this is pretty crazy for requesting things now. Like that can send a lot of stuff up. Yeah, I wonder if I watch it. So I want this rocket to bring me over. It's the calcite, metallurgic science packs, and the foundries. Oh, and the mining drills. Yeah, bring them to Novice is the goal. Oh, look at all of the Teslas. That's so many Tesla turrets. That's good. That brings a smile to my face seeing all of them. So I could actually... oh, yeah. I accidentally sent it down. It's pointless it being here. I think... Oh, it's over here. Right, and because of how little of these I have... No, let's request 2 in the buffers. Look, stop it. Don't go over the landfill. Oh, it would help if I was holding the shift key. Right, you can do the landfill there, but that's the only one which I'm going to allow. And this flamethrower. Yeah, it's nice that I can actually upgrade these sort of on the move. Like, I don't technically need to go over to the walls. Right, so there's substations there. I really need to... you know what, why not? That might attract attention up here. If it becomes an issue, I'll remove it. Right, so it's this one here. And then I redesigned this, so I'd actually have to move the wall. You know, I do have the robots too. Let's see if I can upset some worms. Have to relocate that pump, but that's okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Get that there. Right, that'll slowly take care of it. I'm gonna leave that asteroid, that chunk in there. What are you missing? No, it's still got plenty of that. There must be an ingredient which is... Oh, it's processing units. You know, I also really need to swap this over. I need to add a storage chest from the... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go and do that. These processing units on here, this is the fastest it has ever produced. Now, how much is this actually? 12. It's about 12 per second compared to these, which are 0.11 each. I suppose they're also doing the quality, but I don't really care about that. So let's definitely set output priority to go to the boss. Let's go down and then up. Then any excess go into this passive provider chest. You know what? I think I'm actually low on sulfuric acid. Why is there still no power over there? I thought I went and fixed that. That would do it. That would explain why I have no sulfuric acid. The base has been pretty much running. I'm also going to run out of rocket fuel. That is a significant portion of the base which was cut off. So it's all of these machines. Yeah, the processing units. We're having a processing unit struggle. .95. See, I didn't really do much for the production here. It does a tiny amount extra. It's honestly not that worth it with them. Won't be you. 55 stacks of aluminium foil. Will that actually come in useful for anything else? That is a whoops moment. I suppose you could recycle it. I need more power production. .4. Okay, right. You know, that was not... That's gonna continue going off. Just turn that down for now. Yeah, that wasn't on my priority list, but I guess all of these extra machines, I need more power production. So I guess I'm going to design the reactor. I tried to make this one possible, but I sort of forgot to actually plumb in the fuel for it. But yeah, I need to do a redesign of this. It should be a little bit quieter. I've turned it down. I know that it's active. Yeah, I want to keep all of these. I don't want to remove them because they're good for alerting me when power is low. So I guess I need to find a location which is relatively near to the construction bots. Now, I am thinking maybe down there. Right, I'm going to give this a save. I'm going to go for a break now. Because of that, I'm going to pause the game. Actually, if I save, I'll go to the title screen on my break, so you at least get some sort of audio. Yeah, I need to fix the power then before I go to Vulcanus. So, yeah. I'll be back in just a few minutes, everyone. Now is a good time if you want to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. I'm back. Ew. Yeah, that's gonna go on until I build this reactor. So I also need to try to keep the space because I'm going to end up getting a lot more trains come up here. I suppose one thing is I do have access to landfill now. So let's just turn that off so that it does not try to build this. Gonna at least get rid of all of the trees so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I am gonna stick with this. I need to move some things to get enough space to actually get the fuel in and out of the reactors. That's all I need to do to fix this blueprint. Look, you don't need to sit there. Look, come on. Okay, so that's my limit. The height limit I can go up to. I mean, if it will fit, I'll stick it in this location. That should be okay. Right, so... Yeah, I can't believe that I designed this entire blueprint and then forgot to add the fuel to the reactors. That's what I forgot to do. So here we are, modifying this so that the fuel will be able to actually come in and out. Okay, let's get rid of all of them. Every 5 or so minutes. I could do that as a temporary fix, but I do ideally want to go fully automated. So what turbines did not copy properly? Okay, so there's 2 missing here. What research could I do? Your productivity, mining productivity. There's weapon. To be fair, let's do physical weapon damage. Yeah, this is the nightmare of trying to get all of the water through here. Now, at least I did make it. I made it come from there. Okay, that's all I need. So 2 ins and then 2 outs. Also 50. No, I will do 50 because this is quite far away. Right, so I should be able, if I just copy all of these. That noise is still going on. And then I'll flip it so that it's symmetrical. This should still be the golden ratio of the reactor. So it's 192 steam turbines and 112 heat exchangers. Except I've included fuel for it. Right, let's get a map view and let's do the hazard concrete. And let's also do reinforced concrete, or refined concrete, whatever it is. So this is 1.1 gigawatts. I hope that's marked that for deconstruction. I think it has. Look, I don't want to get rid of the hazard concrete up there. Just the pipes. Oh, I see a missing pipe. For these 2 connections. Right, that should be fixed now. So just need some construction ports over here. Construction ports, roboports. No, it's actually very difficult to see the range. I don't think that's going to connect. See if they're in the correct position. Yeah, so you will be able to connect there. Oh, that is good. All of them construction robots. I might even, like, I might move this over, these two. Once this is completely built, I might build a second one. It's cool. I'm glad that I had the design for it. I just needed to fix one last thing. Yeah, I could totally build another one right next to it. I'm also, for the reactor components, bump that to 200. Let's bump this to 400. Okay, reactors I have set to 10. Let's do 20 of them. Heat pipes, 200. Let's do 500. So here's the thought. If I keep the roboports in this, I'll actually copy it with the roboports. That way, if I do copy this, which I'm going to end up doing, I'm going to have more than one of these. I love this reactor design over the first one. This one's just a rectangle. This one is, well, it's supposed to be a circle, but it looks more like an octagon. To be honest. Less like a circle. Oh, they're already bringing fuel over here. I love it. The swarm is going crazy. How many? Okay. That is all of the logistics bots active. I'm going to bump up to 3,000. Because, yeah, the base is starting to take off a little bit. So all I need to do is, it's 2 offshore pumps this will require. And because of fluid mechanics now... Oh, they're not meant to be there. Yeah, because of the fluid mechanics now, I should be able to run this entire reactor off of 2 pumps. They should do. Yeah. They should have the same logic, and the same logic as Nomi factories. Yes, I do believe so. So if you have 4 machines running on a 2 amp cable, it will burn the cable. CE, not CEU. Yeah, CE, just regular Community Edition, is the one which is broken. Where I don't think the machines request the amps. They do it differently, which causes you can have technically more than 1 amp going through a 1 amp cable, as long as the input amps are 1 amp packages. Yes, they are. It's broken, but it's one way. Yeah, it results in, like I said, you can have more than 1 machine running on a 1 amp cable, as long as the amp packets which get put through the cable are 1 amp packets, effectively. Yeah, well, it's some extra power production. 1.3, they'll slowly get it done. Yes, you can, as long as the machines which request it, if they're on a 2 amp cable, you need to stick to having 2 machines on that cable. Yeah, it never will. It will only have 2 going through it. Right, how's Vulcanus vehicle doing? Completely built. That's what it's doing. Okay, let's do the usual with the solar panels. See, I'm using the Ender cables. Only the conduits, the energy conduits. It's funny you should ask that. I actually went into a test world to test it because I wanted to see if it had the same logic as the 1.12 version, and it does. So a cable, an energy conduit with 512 RF per tick throughput, that is only applied per connection. So if you can have more than 1 connection on a machine, the technical, or the, I suppose the technical, that feels wrong. The actual throughput is, if you can have more than 1 connection, higher. So it can be 512 times 6, potentially, is the throughput. The input and the output limit is per connection for the conduit. The actual throughput can be much higher than 512 RF per tick. Yeah, if you want it higher than 512. Yeah, I remember in Nomi Factory you could have more than 1 connection on the conduit. The throughput was pretty much the same. It was the same sort of logic. Our input was limited. Yes, yeah. Throughput per cable, unlimited, but it's limited by how many connections that block has and what tier the actual conduit is. Oh, lovely. You have all of the same requests. Okay, let's get rid of you. I'll redo that one. Don't need that. We'll need this. That should be good. I love it though, because of that, because of the same logic for Nomi Factory, I was using that before I upgraded to the Vibrant energy conduits. And it does just mean that if I have an energy converter which draws more energy than the conduit, I just add another conduit connection on it. Okay, well, you've got some water, so... Oh, actually, I needed them. I do need the solar panels to actually put the fuel cells in here. Got to prime the reactor. I guess I could also prepare this one. So let's remove that. This is pretty much the standard stuff which I will request through here. Quality modules. Okay, so let's get... $100 long. I've got 100 of them. That's fine. What else do I want? I want to get the pump jacks over. Let's get some oil refineries over there too. Oh yeah, so I can't actually bring the nukes over. I'd have to bring the uranium-235 over to Vulcanus. Look, you're in the way again. We're gonna have to move. I'm also looking forward to these once I get the foundries. Once I can get more of them over here. Because I want to make all of the recipes using the molten metals. So the primary, I'm going to make an outpost for making all of the foundry recipes. So the recipes which I'm going to be running is going to be... So it's molten iron, molten copper. I want iron plates, copper plates, steel plates. A train for gears. I am not going to care about the iron sticks because they are only used in a couple of things. Yeah, I'm just going to ship it in from Vulcanus. Low density structure will also be put on a train. Concrete? Maybe? And copper cables also as a maybe. I don't think it's not worth me making the copper cables actually, because I have the electromagnetic plants. They already give a, well, I suppose it would be even more. Direct casting way makes less machines but gives you less productivity. Yeah, I think for that train, maybe a copper cable train is not such a bad idea. But since I'm going to be making the iron plates there, I could also make the circuits using the foundries there. And the gears. Yeah, that is actually quite... It is better to cast them directly. Make the plates. See, I'm thinking of it because of these. These have 50% productivity anyway. Well, they're up to 70 actually. Oh, that's the productivity modules. So if I do the casting recipe to cast the plates and then I send it through here to make the cable. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually like a compounded thing, so it's even better. Enough? Yeah, they've got steam. Really? So it is better to use the foundry. I don't actually know where this is. I'm going to swap it. You know what? I might even just be better off just copying. Oh, don't do that. Hello, Evan. I don't actually know if you caught me building this, Evan. This space platform design. Right, so is this one completely ready? Oh, that copper. Oh, I need to redo the station for that then. Oh, what was it? It was any requests 0? Oh, it was just preaching about foundries. Nothing wrong with that. Item count to make sure that the fuel cells are above or equal to 200. Any requests? That's how probably any of these requests to 0. I'm surprised. That finished quite fast, didn't it? You know what? Let's do another one. Yeah, I want to copy that design in here. Look, you... Come on. I guess there isn't enough ice to be able to keep up. What the time taken on this spaceship? I don't think it's too long. Personal... Okay, that is pretty terrible. I haven't actually checked my personal dim. I still need to fix the base though, because it blew up my extreme heat exchanger. So I'm going to have to load it back up and fix that before I go to 2.7. It's also broken the supercritical steam turbine. So I have a lot of fixing to do. Yeah, that is a pain. They moved to tier 9? Wait, it would be up here, wouldn't it? It would also make these a lot more complicated. You'd have to plumb the water as an output. Oh yeah, let's... I don't have enough fuel to actually be able to go there. Never mind. I do need to prime the system though. Just with a little bit of rocket fuel. Oh, they're on tin. That is quite sad actually. I haven't got to Infinity Catalyst, but that would be quite sad if they've moved it to a different planet. Right, well, I guess I just need to leave that then. Yeah, here I need to go exploring. But at least I have my mech armor, and I'll be able to bring that to Vulcanus. Oh yeah, how goes the reactor? Would the base be able to survive if I dumped my inventory and went and collected the other reactors? I wish that there was a scanner for it. That would probably make the game a little bit too easy though. Tiberium crystals? Oh, that is such a pain because I actually need that for Tiberium. I'm using it for the Naquada reactors. So that's a pain to me. Alright, let's get another monstrosity of this design. Performance for me was decent. They've also enabled shaders, which I'm also excited for. And I may see if I can find a shader pack so that I can actually start playing with it. Yeah, I trash everything from there anyway. Trash that, trash that. I'm gonna trash everything from there. I hate the fog. Can't you disable the fog? Oh, I need the robots. I actually need the power stuff. Oh, that sounds like it's a bit broken on Ross then. $100. Wait, I can have. Hold on. I can have 160 robots. Well, at least I would if there was any in the roboports. I suspect I'll find a lot lingering somewhere in these roboports. I know. To be fair, though, it being unlimited... I mean, who has a 255 hertz monitor? Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Let's see if any will actually come over here. Just be 1,000. I reckon mine would probably get to about 800 if I... You know, I have never checked it since the new release of the newest Angelica. I mean, it's a bit unnecessary, but... Wait, there is so many construction robots sitting in that location. Yeah, I can't. I have a minimum requirement for playing a game, and that is that if the FPS drops below 60, so it goes to about 30, I really lose enjoyment playing it. 150? Yeah, that's actually how many I need. Yeah. Case in point, when I was playing Gregicality Skyblock, the base did get a little bit laggy there. And I did end up losing enjoyment from it because it wasn't a nice 60 FPS. Oh, that's the uranium train. Just gonna hitch a ride. Right, this is pretty much redundant now. So is this. So is the iron train, actually. In the overworld. That's not surprising, though, because your base is in the overworld, isn't it? And that's usually where my FPS just tanks. It'll be when I'm in, like, the center of the base. Alright, let's have some fun. I have a massive nuclear reactor I need to just deconstruct. Mutron and bee chests. It'll be fine. What the backup power is for. Well, you can see why I emptied my inventory for doing this. Look, you can't be up there if you're going to attack my hand. I'm going to have to move you again. Ah, it's fine. What's the worst thing which could happen? Explosions. Nah, it's still fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, well, we might not be fine then. Well, we're mostly fine. Famous last words. Oh, actually, if I wait a little bit, that will come through. Yeah, let's just trigger it. You watch me get back before that train actually comes through here. Oh, there it is. Right, let's make sure the robots are turned off at least. I want to finish the first reactor and then I'll build the second. I position myself about here. Oh, I am actually getting attacked over there. The landfill is actually taking quite a long time. It's fine. Definitely think I should try and request a little bit more stone in that. Aha. Oh, that's probably the side effect of this starting to run out. Oh, yeah. Also, how long has this been broken? How long has that been there getting in the way? What's going on with them? I thought this is balanced. It is balanced. Yeah, so the thing which I'm actually waiting on right now, surprisingly, is landfill. I guess I do want to make sure that this can actually turn on. Yeah, like that. Actually, there is somehow heat. You have blocking mode turned on. I'm not sure if that's actually relevant, but that would be my first culprit, would be if blocking mode is turned on. I haven't actually played with them. Like I said with my auto crafting setup, I'm doing the bare minimum. So I'm not really doing much parallel processing, at least for the first one. It was blocking mode. I always run with blocking mode turned on, even on things which I know that there's going to only be one item being going through it. Right, are you stable enough for me to deconstruct this? Well, it's got enough ammo. See if I can actually get somewhere. I need to try and get more asteroids. That's why I want to go flying. Yeah, I know, you can have them miles away. You can have them in probably another dimension if you use the quantum links. You could have them nowhere near. Why is there so much of that? Carbon comes in there. Ooh. Okay, well, if I can reach it. Minor design flaw. Yeah, I've just remembered that. It's not in the blueprint. I should really copy this. Right, now they should be able to share. I'll also do the same on this side. There's a decent amount of water sitting in there. Yeah, it's currently running at the lowest thrust. Should start to see some more asteroids showing up, though. It might do. There's always a risk with the quantum links. Million interface universal crafting setup. I don't think it is. That one of Samsa's, the one which is universal. Is that one? I haven't set it up yet. Have fun. I don't know if I actually need to set it up. Oh, does this actually have the correct timing? It must do. 47, yeah, it does. You will. I mean, I prefer to use a subnet which has storage buses on it, fluids and items. That's what I tend to do. Not enough for some things. 1008 interfaces for auto crafting. That's a lot of interfaces. Right, this is much better. Much more equipped to go to Vulcanus now. Let's get rid of everything. Well, everything which doesn't need to be here. 36,000 patterns. That's probably more than my base has. That has got to be more than my base has. My entire base. Right. Do I want to get a stone vein? Hooked up, or do I want to just go to Vulcanus? It's future. Well, yeah, that's still so many patterns. Yeah, there's stone up there. I mean, it'll probably be fine. Rockets are cheap. Yeah, I'm not going to import stone from there. Although I would very much like to start importing ridiculous things. I do think that is a waste of rocket materials. Right, am I empty? I think so. What is auto requesting? Deep space. Must be this one. It's still auto requesting. Maybe it's a bit unnecessary me requesting things like concrete here. Let's get rid of that. Let's also get rid of the cliff explosives. Well, actually, no, I'll leave them. I'm going to end up importing them from Vulcanus, and they'll end up here anyway, so... Okay, let's bump that up to 200. Okay, I do not like them type of beacons. Let's get the rare quality. Let's also get... 50 of these. Yeah, that should be fine. I really want to turn that off. Let's see if I can just pull some construction robots over here. Oh yeah, that'll do. That's 50. Ah, that's one rocket worth. How many low density structures I'm low on? I guess when I've been sending this many. Should be... That is a good point, actually. Most of them will end up voiding once buffers are filled up. Honestly, I may... Let's remove all of these. This was back when quality... I cared about quality. All of the low density structures, the quality ones, I have on Folgora, so I'll probably just end up importing them. Strategic placing of this. And get 4 machines on 1 beacon. Rocket ingredients and another 100% of rockets themselves. Well, for you, they're fairly cheap then. Alright, I doubt this will actually be able to supply enough copper. Oops, no, don't, no, stop it. Don't trash them. Yeah, that's enough. Wait, where is that going? That must be going here. I hope that's going here. Well, it's launching them, so... 1/5 is what I'd love to be at this precise moment. When I'm sending this many rockets. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. Hey, I could save a little bit of landfill. Yeah, that is good. It's a good reactor. Where are they going? They are ending up here. Right, am I ready to go to Vulcanus then? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll be able to come off if I'm not. Or if I've forgotten something. I can at least go to Vulcanus. Vulcanus vehicle. I would assume that one of the biters got stuck on that, which caused them to want to destroy it. Okay, let's go Vulcanus. I have some exploring to do, so I might as well do some exploring. I need the tungsten vein. And I also need to decide on how I'm going to take out the demolishers. Yeah, I think it's going to end up with my pick. Yes, I do. It's in one of these. Yeah, I suppose this will work for... I mean, it will work up to the medium, I think. Maybe. Just melee them. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the big ones. Like, 3 nukes does sound tempting, but that is 300 uranium-235 I need. Yeah, I know. The one which I had in the test world was... It was the same as this, but it was on each side, and it was also filled with uranium ammo. That's clever. Stop telling me. I already know about lava processing. Yes, hello Vulcanus. So... That's okay, just waiting there. I need this to come over to Vulcanus now. I suppose at least I have the mech suit. So I don't need to care about lava. Where do I want to be looking? I'm just going to fly in a straight line. Let's just go. I want to avoid flying over any of the demolishers. Well, I don't know what happens if I land in lava when I'm not in editor mode. Or not in a test world where I have cheats active. I'm surprised that that's a medium and then this is a big one. This is basically what I did for about, I want to say 4 hours to end up exploring all of this. That was without the mech armor though. And it was without all of the special equipment. Can you imagine if behind that lava lake was just a tungsten vein? Yeah, the thing which I'm looking for is tungsten. I really hope that I find one. Okay, that's the robot. It's also been a little while since I've actually gone exploring on stream. Yeah, let's go further. Oh my. Really? I actually could not have planned for that. I went up at just the right location. I was going to go a little bit further then. Okay, well, yeah. I need to carve a path all the way over here to get that tungsten vein. So how many territories is that? We try to go for the least amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it's 13. $25. 20 and 20. I might want to actually import some uranium magazines. I suppose let's test. Let's see if I can take out up to a medium-sized worm with that blueprint. I know that I can definitely take out the small ones with it. I mean, I have been also buffing physical projectile damage quite a bit. Pestinate Aquilo. My time will come to go there too. Defense stuff is unnecessary here. Train request. I don't need any of the train stuff just yet. I guess I could get the ingredients. Nearly back. I also really would like Spidertrons. Yeah, Spidertrons would be very good. I do need... it might end up being that if I can't take out the big demolishers with the nukes, like I think 3 should be my minimum per big demolisher. If that's what I'm going to end up doing. If it's more than that, I should go to Clever so that I can get the explosives research. Yeah. What can I say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should be fine. Did I do have one of these. What do I want to request from the space platform? The construction robots. Let's also bring down the pump jacks. Chemical plants, oil refineries. So did I ever set up the red ammo? I never set that up again. For some reason. Okay, let's set up red ammo production then. Guess I could do it on this side. I'm also not sure what type of base I want to go here. I don't know if I should just abandon it and go completely robots. Look, you can't stay there. Yeah, I've got a lot of decisions to make, don't I? 2, 3. Go there. I think it's okay, so it's the steel which I want on the other side of this belt. Iron can come up from the top. From somewhere. One of these belts. That one's iron. Then this one needs copper, which I think is this middle one. One of them undergrounds. Where is it? There it is. It's broken. And then I think I'm just going to do an active provider. Just get these in the logistics system. Okay, so that's one of the things which I'd like to request. Beacons and the speed modules. So they should be able to bring it to me. How much faster is this going to go? 1.5, 1.25 crafting speed, so 0.41 per second. .17. So roughly three every second. Well, that's if these would be able to keep up. Okay, so it's this one I want to take out next. Where is... Like, that's some of the storage there. Storage chests. The storage chests are here. Right, move all of that to storage. Bring back some more logistics robots. Oh, I could do with upgrading power here too. Yep, there they all go. I think these are all set to request 25. So 4 of them would be 100. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. That's 1,000 ammo they need in each turret, or for the whole thing. No, it would be faster if I actually came over here. No, I really need to go and move that. Okay, let's make a new request. For that demolisher stuff. I'm just going to keep buffing physical projectile. Actually, let's do 2, 3. Let's do 3 more for the mining productivity. Is this able to take out a medium-sized demolisher? Wherever it may be. There it is. Okay, so that's a small one. It's still able to take out the small one. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay, this is the medium one. Also, if we have a look at the resistances, the head is 50. Tail is 550. I didn't go and pick it up, did I? It's all of that. You know what? Yeah, let's go and get that. I think that killed some... How many did that break? Really? That broke so many of the construction robots. Yeah. That was... You know, honestly, I think I should just request 200. If I... Yeah. have some extra on me. Because there are going to be casualties from doing this. $50. I don't even have any more, do I? No. Also, why are the construction robots taking so long? Do these just take... They must just take that long. They just do take a really long time. Yeah, I'm going to try and attack the medium one from the back. Instead of the front. It might be a complete fail. Let's go and double check, actually. I want to see how much damage it actually needs to be dealt. I would imagine you're somewhere around here. So this is 100,000 compared to how much was the small? 30. Just in case. I don't think I'd like quality demolishers. Oh yeah, that's my laser defense. Unnecessarily, I might add. I want to make sure that all of these turrets can actually... Yeah, you're in a really inconvenient location. Okay, I am going to wait here until it gets here then. Where should we go? Let's go now. No, that's not even... Oh, it is. It is enough. Okay. That was also the achievement, to kill a medium demolisher. Yeah, I thought that I'd need more turrets. Just accept the losses. This is 40. $24 physical. Shooting speed 10 plus 15 per second. I'm going to do the math on how much damage this, in theory, it should be. So, what would that be? 25 every second? Times 24. So each one is 600. I mean, it's 24,000 damage. Oh, yes, because... Oh, yeah. It's the 5 plus 50. Oh, so it's half. Wait, so if this is 24, it would be... Takes away 5, then divide that by 50? Actually, no. Divide... 19 times 0.5. Yeah, 9.5. 9.5 per bullet times 25. 130 times... How did I get this figure? Oh, it's time... Yeah, it's for how many turrets times 40. So that's 9,000 damage per second. That's why it was able to. It was able to take out. And also why it took a little bit of time. So the big demolisher would require 3 times the amount of turrets. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Because of healing. So I'd need at least 120, and that's a lot of ammo to be placing in them. So at that point, it's going to be... Can I place them down fast enough to deal the damage? So it would be 120. 120 would definitely be enough. Right, now what I really don't want to do is accidentally attack the big one. And I also need to place this. For it to be the best, I'd need to place it on the back of it. Now, how much? I am doing 25. I need 120. That's 16. This is ridiculous. I might be able to get away if I lowered how much ammo I put in. I should probably run the numbers again. So I know that 20 is 9,500 per second. It can potentially deal, so... It would change... Okay, it would be able to deal a lot more damage at the front, but it would get destroyed faster. Yeah, it would reduce it too fast. So at the front, it's not that good. So it's 28,000 damage this does every second, right? So if we take the 24,000, so this is 4,000 per second. $300,000 divided by, that would be, I'd need enough ammo in each turret to last a minute. Which I don't think is viable for this one. For the big one. Now I could upgrade to uranium ammo. But that would mean that I'd need to import it from Novice. You know what, let's do some planning. I've got a little bit of time left, so see, this deals so much more damage than the piercing. Like this would be 24, 48, 72. Hold on a minute. 24 plus 48, so 72. Let's get rid of that. So it's the same for the physical, so it's 550. So we take away 5, then we times that by 0.5. So that's 33.5 damage per... Well, that's just 33 damage, which one bullet would do to a big demolisher. Then I need to times that by 25, I believe. So that's 800 per turret. This is already a lot more if I did uranium ammo. And then times that by the 40. 24. Take away 20. 4,000. So that's 9,000 damage per second. Wrong way. 300, 9,500. So that just straight away halved how long the turrets need to be firing for. So I could get away with 80 using uranium ammo. I think that's how I understand it. Yeah. That's the only thing. Yeah, I know. Although the thing is with that is technically I would be able to import more uranium ammo than I would be able to... Well, no, actually. At that point, you're looking at importing thousands of uranium ammo, which stacked to 25, you would be better off sending you'd be better off sending 5 rockets for a nuke. Defenders. Defenders? No, so their shooting speed is too low. No, defenders definitely can't. The other thing is a tank. 14,000. Now that I know roughly how that works out. Okay, they're basically be immune, but I'm more interested in the physical damage. So it's take away 5 and then half it. $14,000, so that's 16,000. That's also on the tail. Interesting. So the head is less resistant to explosion. No, I'm interested if that atomic bomb... How much time do I have? I want to go into a test world. I'm going to go into a test world. Let's just head back up to Acclaim a bit, which is actually... one-shot them to the head. I think it's gonna have to be nukes for the big ones. Like, it's only if I do the math on it, it's only like 15 maximum nukes I need to make. So I have the uranium-235 for it. It's just getting that here. Where am I? I'm currently here. Look, you can't stand there. Stop it. In a nuisance. Do they? Oh, yes, they do, don't they? Max with ammo bonus. They have 140. I still think the uranium is going to be what I end up using, or the nukes. Eight plus 64. 104. How does that work? How does that actually end up going to 64? Must be. It must be multiplicative. Yeah, that. Multi. I don't know why I can't pronounce that. You know what? I'm gonna give up. I can't pronounce it. I need to practice it in a quiet room somewhere. So if this is 64, okay, let's do the math on this. It multiplies. That's what it does. Yeah, it multiplies. That's a 70. Well, that's the damage of the uranium. $72 times 25. Oh, wait, let's do 72, take away 5. 67 times 0.5. I think that is exactly the same damage as the uranium. Times by 25. Oops. 5 times. That's how much damage one turret does. $35,000. Honestly, I'm open to try it. I'm gonna give this one try at taking out a big one today, and then I'll end the stream. So I predict that I will need, just judging by that, 40, I will need at least 80 of these. Right. Let's not waste any of this ammo. Also, let's go and get more ammo. Yep. Tons of ammo. If this works, then that means that I can take them out with gun turrets. Well, actually, I need to make sure that I have enough gun turrets. That might be a good idea. What is that? Copper, iron, copper, and gears. I was going to do like a mini bus there. I mean, I have iron and gears here. But yeah, let's be a little bit weird about what I put there. Let's get copper on that one. upgraded to 80 of them. So it should be about... I mean, 80 should be... It should be more than enough. More than enough damage being dealt. If it was like 33,500, I think is what it was. I think it was that. 67,000, then take away 24,000. Be 43,000 damage. Excess. Roughly. This is roughly just off of my memory. So it should take... I reckon it will take about 10 seconds. Well, that's if all of the turrets survive. If I attack them from the back and it doesn't run away faster and get out of the range of the turrets. Alright, that should be enough. Let's save also. I am about to go and aggravate a big demolisher. So, good idea to save. Yeah, that's 120. This one? Yeah, I was just looking that. I was just thinking about that when I walked past it. Jeffrey was unfortunately in the way. Oh, I'm sure that nothing can go wrong with what I'm about to go and do. If I can find it. Where are you? I bet you're going to be in the lava, aren't you? Yes, of course you are. Mafia. Right, let's just hope for the best. This is fast also. It got out of the range there, you see? And now he just killed me, and that's why I did a backup. This one gets out of the way so fast. It is able, it's surprisingly, it is able to. Yep. Interesting. It's it getting out of the way. It's running away too fast. I mean, if it's the positioning of these turrets, then I might be able to change it. We test it on this one. No, that is a terrible location. Oh, it moves so fast. Okay, it is possible. It has to be closer. And that was nearly all of the ammo. That was all. I busted so much ammo, but at the same time, you know, it's possible with piercing ammo. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna buff projectile damage even more. Well, yeah, I'm on a planet which is infinite. Okay, I have a plan. We have a plan to get rid of the big ones, and it doesn't involve bringing nukes over or bringing the uranium for nukes. So it is definitely the positioning of them turrets. It needs to be close, sort of about in the middle. Nukes are funny though. You know, one day it will. This method will become sort of less important. 1.5 hours. The physical projectile damage cost is going exponential. Yeah, so I also have some thinking to do about the base designs here. Definitely. Oh, I have to do that. Can this actually keep up with the longs? I do. This setup has worked so many times. Yeah, brilliant. This actually can't keep up now. Yeah, how much? Oh, 20. Oh, that's cool. 23. Half a blue belt of iron this consumes now. Yeah, that's... Okay. That's good. It's using so much iron. Right, I'm going to save. Let's see if I can... I'll have a look for a raid. See if there's anyone I can raid to. You know what? Let's exit here. It's been a very good stream, actually. I'm learning how to take out the demolishers. We go there. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, the nuclear field. Yeah, one of these days I'll go to Gleber. One day. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day.